All right, we are back. Still messing around with some train stuff. Let me see here. And I'm gonna do something here. Yeah, let me wait till this next train. Let me wait for the next coal train to come back. I wanna observe something. And we'll do a test with this spot here. Because I'll put this door right here. I just want to see. That still opens up. Interesting, okay. Alright, so I guess go back to that point. Because what I don't want is I don't want the doors to open when a train's just driving down the thing there, and when it was, right by the signal, it opened. One past the signal, interestingly enough, it opened. You just do one more test with this, just to make sure I'm not seeing things. So I mean, I'm gonna have to do the same thing on this, and that is essentially put the door right by the station. I need a train moving. Yeah, here comes a train coming in. Alright, so let's go observe this. Alright, so that's what we're going to do for the incoming doors. Now the thing about the outgoing door is, unless I push this out further, because let me see here, when a train is in the station, the door opens. So unless I push this out, because like right here, that door opens because the train, so I guess, yeah, I guess we're gonna extend our platform so that I can push this door back. So let's take a look-see here. We'll use this guy here as a test since he's at the station. All right. Oh, let me turn off his auto drive. Okay, let's back him up and see. So, okay. So we're gonna tweak the outgoing. It looks like it's 4 foundations and then the door opens. So we'll go through and tweak that. Alright. Let me put this back on here. Let's see, so do I have enough to do oops, go to zoop mode please. 4 whole lines on this, that's 1. Right, just because, do that. That's 2. That's 3. And 4. Yeah, I should have enough foundation to do this. I mean, I'm eating up the concrete stuff I got for the other stuff I was going to do, but we can always go back to main base. And if anything, this will just make our factory bigger. I mean, you know, hell, I could just, you know, go ahead and concrete the entire area, right? Put foundations down everywhere. Now, the one thing I haven't considered, and I'm hoping that this is built up high enough, and that is the mining of ore, specifically for the ones that are like there. I'm hoping that the miners are small enough that they won't clip that. We'll find out. All right. Hey, there's a ship over there. We may have to. Well, we'll be going over there once we get some stuff with the train situated. We'll be going out with the explorer to find where the different nodes are. All right. So now, we're gonna have to do our 6-segment run. All right, on the scene. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just make sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. All right. Then bring this foundation up here. All right. Now I'm gonna potentially tweak this. All right, so now our new foundation length, and actually I can do this. So riding on the outside, to do 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. So if I hook up my train track right there, I can just go ahead and plug it into that for the moment, just to get the turn. That turn should be enough. Or do I need to do 5? One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That should have connected. Why is that not connecting? That's the same length as this. I don't get why you don't want to connect. Let me just verify here again. 1. So at the break, there's our break. So break. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 to the seam. Oh, 4 to the seam. That's why. My bad, my bad, my bad. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, 1. How about this? 1, 2, 3. Right here. Right. Now this will connect. Okay. All right. So now what we're gonna do, so we extended this 4. The doors, let me see here. So 1, 2, 3, 4 to there. This should tie into that just fine, right? Right. And now he's confused because, okay, fine, buddy, fine. Here. Go ahead, you can go. He's confused because I connected that to that. The door is going to be 1, 2. The door is going to be right here because I need the door to be 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so our door is going to go right here now. So I'm just gonna do this for the moment. Okay. That is a block, so I'm gonna put a block here. And what we're gonna do, which one is active? What's the furthest one that's active? Quartz, okay. So here, okay, so yeah, I'm just gonna kill these for a minute. So right now, the only one that should be able to actively leave the station will be Quartz. Let's just go ahead and take all of them out. And actually, what I want to do, and I kind of got to do this backwards, really, is so the door is going to go there. So we put this just inside here. You think here? Yeah, it'll be like that. The path signal, the door is going here. Oh, so actually, I'm sorry. Yeah, stop, buddy, stop. Get rid of that. This is gonna go one shy of where the door is gonna go. Okay. Go on, buddy. You can move for the moment. Okay. So we got our path signal there. No, hold on, wait. That's not where the door is going. Damn it. I had the door down there. What the hell are you doing? The door is gonna go there, so I want this one shy of the door. Okay, just like that. Now, our path signal will go there. And you know what? Here, make this number 6. So, in theory, when quartz comes in and hits its station, the door will stay closed. Well, of course, is a bad example for part of this because, well, there's no trains going on that track. So we'll use, see, and that's, so I got the, putting in extra blocks so they can line up like that. All right, so we do this guy here, one shy of this line here. All right, then we'll put our path right there. Well, we gotta finish connecting the track first. We'll put our door here, just to validate. You know, here, let's go ahead and lay down all the doors, or the base doors at least. I'm gonna leave that track alone for a minute, just so I have a constant power for floating. All right, couple more. All right, go ahead and remove these. I'm just going to remove oops. Yeah, we kind of want our foundation, please. Oh, I'm gonna go ahead and just clean up this area here. So there's gonna be a single track segment coming out of the station for all the trains. What I mean is, from here to here, that's going to be a single. We are going to break up some of these we are going to break up some of those incoming train tracks into smaller segments for everything but well, for definitely for coal, which we did. I'm going to do another validation on that one. Because what I want to do is have essentially, that one's good, that one's good. Where possible, have one foundation, one foundation back as a spacer. All right, so now this guy here, so that one was fine to begin with. So pretty much we're gonna run it just shy of the door. So here's a test. So that train moves, those doors stay shut, which I could technically push the door out further if I wanted to. Because I gotta have 1, 2, 3. So essentially, the door can't pass this. Or I think the door could be right on that. Because if we go to our incoming, let's just take a quick gander here. So from seam to seam, one, because it's running center seam, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So technically that's 5. Because this guy here didn't quite work. He still opened up when train went by, which is interesting. And we'll do some more looking at this. Let me see, where's how far out is the nearest train? Yeah, we got a quartz train coming in right now. So alright, so that's on the seam. That's 1, 2, 3, that's 4, and that's 5. So 4 opens, 5 doesn't. Alright. Now, with that being said, here's Cole. He's ready to go. 1. So I guess counting that, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And so I could go back 1, 2, 3, 4. No, so that's pretty much, interestingly enough, if we count that scene, oh no, so counting that scene, so I don't know, it's just weird on the door distance. So 1, 2, 3, 4 for stationary, but I think what it is because on the train, it's part of the train's technically over here, which is what triggers the door to go off. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So if I had the door here, let's see, that's connected, so I can go ahead and do this. So I believe, and we'll find out on the next quartz, if I have a door here, I believe that one will open. Here comes the next train. Yeah, so, oops. That door there should open when the train goes down the track there, whereas this one here will stay shut. I just gotta wait for the 15 seconds for it to go off. Let's see here. Yeah, so It's I guess there's a just a small window that small window for that, I guess. All right. Anywho's, so we're gonna go ahead and continue building this out, just up to the door. Yeah, it looks like I may have missed a door. I'm looking down. Yeah, I thought that was gonna be off. But yeah, it looks like I'm missing a door down there. We will fix that here in a moment. And the other thing I'm wanting to do here, so this here, we're gonna have the path signals on the inside of the door, or the path signal, not signals. I guess signals if you look at it from that perspective. But the signals will be on the inside of this door. And then the path signals over there, they will be on the outside of the station entrance area. Oh wait, yeah, that's too far. Our turn point is 1, 2, 3. So I believe we're gonna take it to this, then our turn. So right here. Now that does give us a lot of extra, well, a lot of space. I mean, if anything, it's just going to add to the upstairs factory, so it has more room for stuff. Okay, so nitrogen will start to go out now. Well, I don't have any signals for nitrogen at the moment either. So if there's a second nitrogen train, it's going to immediately pretty much go back out. So we'll throw the signals up here in a minute. Now send coal out. All right. And then good. All right. So now let's go ahead and get our, well, actually coal, or quartz, that's quartz. But because I don't have signals on any of these, it's like I don't know what to do. All right. So we're gonna put our path on the inside of the door, all the way down, because right now nitrogen, or none of the trains that has, or none of the trains will know what to do, because technically all this is, I guess, considered a path, sort of. I don't know how it comes up with that, but I guess it's because maybe at coal it can like loop itself back around, sort of. That's the only place that actually has a loop back track. But that guy's going to start going now. All right, so now let's go ahead and get rid of this track here. Oh, also, I guess because of, you hear all the signals changing or dinging or whatnot. But let me let the autosave go. Then, like I said, I'm going to do some little bit of tweaking on the inside. Now, something else I may do. I haven't decided yet. I could put some additional block signals up. Excuse me, right at each of these switches. And so what that would, in theory, would allow is a train way, way, way back there to potentially leave its station. Because in theory, if there's a train right here, then, because this is, let's see what happens. If I put a block at each of the switch tracks, yeah, I'm getting a whole bunch of errors. Now, that may be because I need to finish completing the block. Let's see what happens when I get the last block here. Oops, not there. I don't know what the hell I need a block there for. That's not what I expected. Now, because that one there is fine, interestingly enough. Oh. What if... What if I moved this halfway? Or do I need a set of path signals on this? Maybe I need path signals on this. Alright, let's try path signals. You go ahead and move on, buddy. Alright, we'll try this. Let's go ahead and break all these up. I was thinking a block would do it, or do what I wanted it to do. But now, this kind of goes against what I'm wanting it to do. Unless there's another option. Maybe. This may look a little goofy. Oh, I'm sure, actually no, it may. So there's no may about it. It will look a little goofy. All right, so a path, generally speaking, needs a block to go with it. So actually, see, I don't know how. Right. Actually, I'm gonna try this. I mean, I could chain a whole bunch of paths back. Actually, because I don't know. Yeah, path signals will release a train as well. Yeah. Alright, so what's going to happen, and I want to get a couple more slip tracks set up before or fixed before I do this. So what's going to happen, in theory, is when this guy, okay, that's a bad example. When nitrogen, actually, where's nitrogen? Okay, so that's not, where's nitrogen at? There's one. That's quartz 2. Oh wait, did I have a, oh, that's why, because I have nitrogen over there. So in theory, when quartz comes in, quartz is coming into this one here. When he gets ready to leave, he'll reserve that entire block, and as soon, and if this timing goes, correctly, then actually coal's going to go out first, which kind of let me turn off his auto drive for a minute. All right, gonna back his ass up. I want quartz to go first. All right, so what should happen now is as soon as he clears that, he should go full blown, right? Or no, because he's, oh no, because the path's up to the block signal. So that's what I was saying. But so you gotta be careful about putting a block out here. Alright, so what happens, just out of curiosity, if I put block signals like at the junction mark? Because what I want to see is, alright, so, well, we have an error. Oh, you know why we have an error? because I'm missing a path signal. Supposed to have a path, oh, because I didn't break this track up like I did all the other ones. There you go. So yes, that's exactly what I wanted to see. That guy is going to come out, and then now that has the potential of creating a weird bottleneck in here, possibly. Whereas just doing the path reservation, chaining the path reservation, a train can get up to full speed down this stretch. Because of all these path and blocks, it's going to go forward, brake. It's going to be weird until it gets out. So like this guy here, what if, because see the problem is when an outgoing train does its path reservation, it's reserving from here to the next block signal. So it would reserve that entire stretch of track normally, which would basically make this completely untravelable. But see, now in this situation, it's kind of slower as far as the train's getting out. But what it does is this train here is immediately able to come out. Well, that's a bad example because of the timing. Well, so if I'm going to do blocks like this, then in theory, if I get rid of all of these, which is how I had it before, because this path, oh, and the reason being is I can do blocks, it's just the blocks can't be at the switch track. The block would have to be there. Maybe. Let me try that. Put in the blocks in the middle. And the problem is this block here. So just if I put a block there and I get rid of this guy here, that change? Just trying to think of how I could. Because the thing I prefer not to have, I would prefer these guys not to have to wait until a train is fully clear. Because this path, so what if I change these to blocks? And then, what if I put a block there and a block there? Oh, and obviously, okay, so I need to change these guys here to be the same signal type because the game's finicky on signaling. And then I just out of curiosity, if I put a block at the signal track like so, could I get rid of, let me see here how blocks at the signal track work versus the current setup. I mean, that's quartz. Let me change his to a block as well. So we just test that out because these here won't have any impact on those signals there. Actually, let me put a block here because that needs a, we gotta break up that segment of track. Now, I guess this comes to you know, what happens if two trains try to go out at the same time? Because I don't think having it at the switch track is where I want it. And the reason being is this block here, I believe, is primarily, I mean, it's technically doing this. What if I had blocks here, let's say? Actually, let me see. What if I had a block here? Let's say we get rid of, because this block here is used for that. Alright, so just out of curiosity, if I get rid of that, if I get rid of the ones on the switch tracks, I don't know, just gonna take some experimentation and see what I like best. I mean, technically that there does cover that. But having the block there, for example, right, so actually, so having the block there in the halfway point, will put a, as soon as this train leaves here, that block goes off. So I think actually, yeah, we want it in the halfway. This guy here, because that's a block. This guy here actually can do path reservation, I think. That's interesting. Now that is interesting. That's actually good interesting. So that's actually good. Okay. All right. So if we leave this one off, then as long as there's no train here, he can go off. So I don't need a block here. All right, so we're gonna do blocks all the way down. Excuse me. In between the tracks. And then we're gonna do blocks leaving the station. Because realistically, the path is only going to be needed path is only needed, what do you call it? On the single lines, so it can kind of plan out its or reserve the track, I guess. I don't know. Oops. Okay. So put our blocks up on this. Nope, not that way. Technically, I don't need one there, but I'm going to put one there anyhow, and I'm going to instead put it on the midway, or what looks like the midway, which is just all right. So now what will happen is, as the train so who's going on? So as he leaves his station, it will turn him red, and then it'll turn him red as soon as he enters in that block. So it's kind of like it's triggering. It's almost like a block ahead. It's triggering, and then in theory, the other thing is as soon as it leaves here, it will lock that one. It should also lock this one, so if there's another train coming out, it'll come up and it'll stop at the block until it gets clear. So this will help theoretically streamline the exit with multiple trains. So like this guy here should turn red. Yep. All right, so good on that. All right, now for our incomings. Right, so I'm okay. We're gonna do a similar, kind of a similar thing here, because these are blocks. Because as far as path reservation is concerned, well, we have a block set up at the No, we have a path set up at the door there, so that's fine. Well, no, it's not. Wait, let me get these doors moved first. Because we're also, like I said, we made, well, I know there's one train track I gotta change, and that's one of these, I don't know, got some weird ass goofy bend. Okay, so we're putting the doors on this line here. And let's see here. If I recall correctly, nitrogen is the last. Nitrogen is my last station, which actually could work out well for what I'm thinking about doing. So this is the nitrogen station. And what I'm looking at is nitrogen. He has the most cars out there. So, and that's he's running 5 cars. All right. All right, and we got, like I said, we got a path signal here. Okay, no, we only have a path signal. So the whole purpose of that path signal there is that it allows a train that's stopped here to immediately go once the train crosses that. Or to at least reserve his path up to the slip track. So what I'm considering doing, we'll wait till that train goes by. I'm gonna break this track up just cause if I got multiple trains coming in, you know, depending on you know, where they're coming from, you know, they can daisy chain or stagger in here as opposed to waiting for a train to enter in here and then make it all the way down to where it's going. So basically we're going to do another set of blocks after the autosave. And actually, well, you know, thinking about this, actually, no, if I do path, I can do a path reservation chain, I believe on this. Because it's going to reserve, well, no, a path reservation chain would be bad because if there is another train on the line in here, right, so what I'm looking at doing, essentially we're going to have a series of blockers inside the station just so we can have multiple trains in here. Now we could get a bottleneck on this. So this is the one thing. Well, the only, that's why nitrogen is going way over here, because with nitrogen his second engine comes up to here, and so nitrogen, he's, like I said, he's the longest one I've got here. So you've got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, plus the engine. So 12, so that's 14. So let's just say, for the sake of argument, we squeeze in back to back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So his ass would be sticking out here. If both trains came in simultaneously. Now what I could do, because of nitrogen size, is I could actually set this up as a second nitrogen train stop, because I do have available ones, because the rest of these, and actually, do I have enough? I think I may just do this. I need some more modular, heavy modular stuff. What I may do is just put an empty catwalk out where the whatchamacallit is. Let me do this. We're gonna have this is our logistics train, as it were. I don't think I have any modular frames inside here. We're gonna take Mr. Logistics Train here, and he's gonna take us to main base. Right, home, James. So while he's driving me there, I'm gonna. Oh, so actually, this will be a. So now, as soon as I get past a certain point, he'll start moving again. Now, this should be a smoother ride going back, just for the simple fact that right now, half my train fleet is just chilling. One thing I'm going to do is I'm going to extend this train, this slip track here. I'm going to extend it. So that one, it's closer to the junction over there. And two, so that I can hold 2 trains in here, possibly even 3. So I may do a parallel track, just a little bit of a parallel track there, just so you can get trains in there. But while this is going on, I'm gonna grab me something more to drink, so I'll be back in a few moments. All right. So, okay. Turn off auto driving. All right, what are we here for? Oh, heavy modular frames. And I think what we may do, we got heavy modular frames being, we may do something real quick. I'll have to get some conveyor stuff. We may, because these are the heavy modulars. Yeah. And I got, doesn't look like there's any overflow. It looks like we're done overflowing. How is this machine doing? Oh no, we got a backlog here. Yeah, okay. Sorry, just looking at something here. All right, so we got a backlog there. I don't know how much. I don't know if it's sinking any at all. Because how far back the belt's backed up? Belts aren't backed up at all. Anyhow, let's go ahead and just grab a couple stacks of modular frames. And let me just see here. What do we need? Do I need any more of these? No, we're good on those. Oh yeah, so the reason I'm doing this is because I want to do some of these. These are those. So let me go ahead and just grab a couple more stacks. And so let's take a look here how things are going. So we should be at the point of sinking. Nope, not quite there yet. So we're filling up. So no, the upper. So we're filling up the upper. So once this guy gets full, then we got one last one. Then it'll start sinking stuff. All right, cool. Let's go ahead back to. I think this guy was parked at spare one. CS spare one. Oh, take that off. We don't need it going back and forth. All right. And actually, we're gonna. Oh no! Shit! Ah, God damn it! No! That should kill the train. Damn it. Not what I meant to do. I accidentally stepped out of the damn train. I have a bad habit of doing that. Let me turn off self-drive and then let me go. Oh shit! Oh shit! Ah! Well, had I known you were going to come back. See, I hit the E again, but had I known he was going to come back. Alright, let's try this again. As that's kind of cool that it came back on its own. Alright, self-drive is off. Okay. I actually want to manually drive this. I want to take a look at something at nitrogen. Well, I was gonna say that shouldn't have affected any trains up there with respect to them possibly running into each other. I hope. But the only one that's going up or down a ramp right now is quartz. No, nitrogen is too. All right, so. Alright, so let me look here at something. I'm just looking to see as far as room is concerned. Because what I'm considering is possibly setting up a changing this maybe to a loop back. Now problem here, so basically similar to how if I can get this reconfigured into a loop back, similar to how coal is, that'll help me get rid of one train car. Now I could have it come out here. I could have it start a turn. And if it runs on the seam here for its output, now the question is, would I ever see a need for would I ever see a need for it to so if we break this real quick, do center, I could technically do a cross here on this seam here. And cross would come to, I don't know, I don't know if I could get it so where's our break at? So we put, let's just say for the sake of argument, we put, I think, yeah, right there. Did this tie into 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, that's a 4. Well, actually I could have it go there. because this would have to go out one more, and yeah, that's just too close there. So I don't like that. Hey doggo, how you doing, buddy? Now I could always have it. Oh, nitrogen is coming. I could always have it go all the way around this little forest here and pop back out over here, which I suppose could be a possibility for it leaving. Let's just take a gander to see how that would work. All right, so we would need to go out. Okay, so one, two, three, right? One, 2, 3, 4. So if we start to turn here, let me see here. 1, 2, 3, 4. On the seam. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And just add a couple segments here so I can put down a test track. And we'll wait for the autosave. Okay. So 1, this is 2, this is 3, so roughly here. And let me position this like so. Okay. So far, so good. So now, because that doesn't clip the hill, all right, now let me go back to the other line. Okay. And let me back this guy up a little bit. Just because I don't know how much track I'm going to have to break here. All right. So we run on. Let's see how this looks. Obviously gonna have to cut down some trees, but that's okay. I'm a lumberjack at heart. All right, so now, now are we gonna run seam or center line? I'm gonna bring this back. We'll do seam. We'll do. Yeah, we'll do this seam here. All right, so what we're gonna need to do, we need to look over here to see where its break is. So right here, so 3 foundations out. This. Alright, so 1, 2, so 1 foundation, 2 foundations. So right here, that away. Now, break this up. Fall to the, oh no, we didn't fall. Yeah, we did. Alright, so easy way of doing this. 1, 2, right there should be 3. And then break this one. 1, 2, 3. All right. Uh-oh. Well, there's no trains back there, so it's okay. All right. Now he should back up, I think. Then again, he may come this way. I don't know. No, he can't come this way because guess what? There's no train track connected. This is a fun part here because I can't see through the trees. All right, now that we have that established, you know what it's time for. Yep, that thing right there. Just trying to get where I can see. Ah. Sorry, buddy, gotta do it, you know. Yeah, because, you know, the conductor won't be able to see the train track, the switch track. Okay. All right. So now, get this tied in. So because we're running on the seam. So 1, 2, 3. So run it up to that point there. No, that looks goofy as hell. So 1, 2, 1, 2. One, 2, 3. So right here, right. So 1, 2, 3, right there. What? Yeah, that just looks bent. 1, 2, 3. All right, so now what can happen is Because this train track is long enough, we're gonna put a block signal here. Yeah, so a second train can stage over there. And then we're gonna put a path signal out on this. Actually, can we do a path at the switch track? Let me see what that. Yeah. So we'll put a path at the switch track. All right. Now, I'm going to leave this like it is. Just because if we need, let's say, to get some nitrogen gas back to main base, this will allow us to grab it and return back. But this will allow us hey, do I got green light up there? Okay. Green light. This will allow us to, what do you call it? Take back one of the engines. All right. I don't know where the train is, so. Okay. Nitrogen train is nowhere near us right now. Now. Up here at bauxite, this here I want to do something similar. That's gonna be a challenge. If I want to not run all the way around this thing here, because that actually goes back pretty far. I prefer not to go back that far. Now we could theoretically, go back that way a little bit, turn around. We do have room on this side to bring a train up.
Relaying message. Hello, this is Paternal Figure. I have taken ill and need your help to find a cure. Doctors say that the only remedy is alien artifacts.
And let me see, over here, could I would prefer not to have that train come back this way. But, never done a switch track on a ramp like this before. And I don't know if I'd want to. Now going into the station, actually, so if we flip the station around, so that's nitrogen. He's going to stop there because of where I am. So if we had a Y here, which would be interesting, going back that way. And this would be the incoming to bauxite. That could potentially work. So all I would have to do really is move. Well, it all depends on how much room I have behind this. So Looks like I got plenty of room here. So let's go ahead and throw out some foundations. Can I chop these trees down without, Yep. Sorry trees, you all gotta go. But I can't see. Oh, hello. Oh, shit. All right. You gotta go. Where'd you go? You're a charger. I don't care about you, buddy. All right, here, let's do this. Give me a track down here, even if it's just temporary. All right. Yeah. Whew. That I don't need his ass shooting at me while I'm doing this. But like I said, I think those damn things are a little OP. Just my personal opinion. Let's see here. I'm looking for. All right, let's go ahead and send that away. I'm looking for the ramp. Oh, another spitter. Where's the spitter at, dude? Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. All right, anyhow, let's see. What, oh yeah, we're looking for the ramp. It should be somewhere around here, I would have thought. Oh wait, there it is. Oh, didn't take that into consideration. That ramp. All right, let me look at my interactive map here. So we're at bauxite. Came out. Yeah, okay, I know exactly where that is. Damn it. That ramp is not I have that come around, loop back in. We may, because of where bauxite is, we just may leave it where it is because, yeah, I think we may have to. just because there isn't really a decent connection point without doing some crazy shit. And I mean, I don't mind doing crazy shit from time to time, but this would be just it's not really crazy. It's just, oops. It really wouldn't do anything for us. Because that hole there is where the ramp is. I mean, unless now this is a possibility because our bauxite we're going after is up there. Let me see here. How much? 3, 4, 5. Nah, see, it's just too narrow for. I'm not a fan of clipping stuff like that. Well, let me see here. If we go out here, you know, so that's 3, 4, 5. Yeah, see, yeah, I'm just not a fan of that.
Harvest.
I'm just trying to think here. If I go back there and I loop it back around, how that could work. I mean, let me see. If I break this, let's say, because this turn here was that's a 1, 2, 1, 2. That's actually a narrow turn. Oh, that's a 2x2 turn. So if that's a 2x2 turn, if I put a track right here, we could have something like that, and then I could do something like that, you know, as long as the I mean, it looks weird, you know. Now this would have to go out. Now, making a U-turn, you can't make that sharp of a U-turn. I don't know, because this did a 2x2. Let's take a look here. Because I don't mind running the seam, because it doesn't and we're loading on the other side, so just like, okay, Sorry, tree, you gotta go as well, just because. Well, maybe not. Well. Alright, so. It's too sharp of a turn. Yeah, so we would have to go out at least. If I wanna, so basically what we're gonna have to do is we're gonna have to go out here to this seam, at a minimum. Actually, get some more foundation set up. Oh. Right, so let's come out to this seam here. I think this can go to that, right? Right. Now, in order for us to turn, we should be able to get on this. I've done narrower turns than that before. Well, you know what we do? Here, let's do this. Bring this up to here. And then we did the little thing, was it 2 back? So right here. Actually, and how far back is that? 2 foundations worth, okay. So 2 foundations worth, so these 2 foundations here. Like so. Don't know where the hell you're going, but damn, that'd be interesting to see that train do that maneuver. This should be able to. No, there's no reason in hell. You're in the same breakpoint as that, right? Right. I disagree. That's not too sharp of a turn. I can't do that short of a train because I could bring this guy in, right? Because I can't. It won't let me. I hate where it won't let you just build a. God damn it! Get off that thing. All right. Let's push this out another segment then. Well, actually, how about this? Okay. How far over? I'm looking for a straight line on this. I will get a straight line at some point. That looks to be it. There, do it that way. So now we gotta loop back. Now it's time to chop some trees. Alright, so now what we do, we put a block. We could technically put the block here. I'll put So I want the block there. Yeah, we can put the block there. All right, then so we're gonna go back to nitrogen here in a second. We're gonna put our path there. We're gonna get rid of that path signal there. So one way in, one way out. All right, let's go back to nitrogen just to adjust that one signal. And we're gonna move that signal there closer to the what you call it. So we're gonna go ahead and put to that block signal being there. Block signal's gonna go right, oops, right here. And this block signal here, we're gonna push it back to right here. Right in line with the switch track. So now what should happen here, we should see the nitrogen train showing up over here in a second. And let it autosave. Come on, autosave. Oops. Nitrogen train should have started. You know, but whenever you mess around with path signals and whatnot, sometimes you have to turn on and turn off stuff again. Let me turn maybe trains on the compass so I can kind of see here. So then as far as like, you know, again, this is the reason why we're doing changing this to loop back is we're going to get rid of one of the trains. So box site now will come in here, do its load, loop around, go back out. Oh, god damn it. I don't know why I hit that button that time. I wasn't even trying to, I was trying to, meant to press D, and I pressed E. Thank goodness it's on manual drive. Okay. All right, now on our way to Quartz, and we'll do a Course will be an easy one because there's plenty of wide open space. Oh, that bird gonna land on the... Hey, he did! That's the second time a damn bird's landed on my train. Well, I say course is gonna be easy. This one, we're gonna back it up just a little bit. It'll be easy, but potentially ugly. Oh, I guess I could take that off too. I forgot about that. All right, so for this guy here, oh man, it's just, well, yeah, this is gonna be a little goofy looking. But we're gonna have him do the same thing. Essentially, well, this one here will be a lot easier as far as the turnaround point. 1, 2, 3. Oh, excuse me, 4. Give me a second path there. The challenge on this one is really going to be going to switch tracks over here. I hear you, Chargers. Hey, you guys should be thankful that, you know. So tying into that, well, this way, because I can't put a switch. Oops, I can't put a switch there. And that's the narrowest I could do for that. However, right, let's put a foundation. Whoop. I don't know how I got into that mode. All right, so we're going to carefully. I want to break this and just put enough. Okay, so let's go ahead and land, because you're gonna lose your juice here in a second. I want to put just enough of a segment here, just the minimum needed for that. Okay, so we can tie into that if we're going that way, and then as far as going this way, well, we can have a Y out earlier. All right, I'm gonna try this. Let's see. Let me get over here a little bit so I can have some hover. I should be able to get a little bit of a sharper turn on that if I wanted. So if I take this out to, let's just say for sake of argument, there. All right. Alright, then if we run, just go give me a centerline seam on this for a moment. No, I'm too far away from that. Come on, get some juice. Okay, so I need to bring you to roughly, so bring you up a little bit more. Did that work? Nope. So let's change this around. Gotta find the magic spot where that will connect. Good. This one here. Okay. As goofy as this shit looks, and it does look goofy, I will be the first to admit that shit. And actually, I needed you to go to there. So just one more segment forward. So basically on the third one, right about, hopefully my aim is on because it's tough to see. Well, you got a little bit of, go ahead and hover until you, right there. All right. So now, how much foundation? Right. So this is where it's gonna get interesting. I don't know I don't know how well this is gonna work. I mean, I know we can make the turn here. Cool. All right, that worked out perfectly. All right, so now we're gonna put our path right here, and then no, block. This is a block signal. No, path on the way out, block on the way in. Yeah. And we're gonna go ahead and move this just back to right there. All right. And then put one more block signal right on the end of the track. Like so. All right, cool. You know, we'll do cleanup later. All right, so now, quartz is the one that's actively moving, so yeah, nitrogen should be, yeah, nitrogen's behind us. But now quartz will come in that way, loop around, and go back that way. So we're just gonna sit here and chill for a minute, watch. Don't make me kill you. Okay, so here comes nitrogen. So what this is going to enable is, this is quartz. What this is going to enable is, if for some reason the trains, get in a weird schedule, a second quartz train. And I'm almost tempted to flip it around, have it come in on this side, go out on that side. Reason being is, yeah, I think we're going to do that. Reason being is, it's better to have a second train stack up back here. All right, so in order to do that, but what sucks about this, and I don't, yeah, what sucks is the train's gonna get renamed and all that. So basically we're going to break this track here. And I don't know if I've got enough for a train. Yeah, because the train station's gonna go that away, and then Looks like I'm gonna have to do all this. Freight on that side. So total of 3 freights. So 1, 2, 3. Oh, yeah. I guess I can't put a platform down when I'm standing in it, right? 3. Okay. So then I'm gonna flip the signals around. And that guy has no idea where he's going anymore, so he just killed my train. All right, so path on the way out. So we can put the path there, or we can put the path here. I mean, let's have it at the station. Okay. We're gonna have a block. We're gonna have a block in the bend because it's plenty long, and then we're gonna have an incoming block here at the switch track. All right, let's go ahead and get the train station renamed. This is going to be called, oh no, wait, CS quartz load. Oh, we just call it quartz load. Call it CS quartz load. All right. Now let's re-rail this train. Now the beauty of this, well, thank goodness it did knock everything completely off whack. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of this guy here, because technically it doesn't need it. Yes, quartz load. And you know what? I think. Well, I'm gonna. Yeah, I can't change this stuff there, but. All right, so. And I'm gonna go back to nitrogen and change that again. Now, the other quartz train, it's actually I need to change bauxite as well. Yeah, that should have thought about that initially. In fact, we'll go to nitrogen first. Just well, the nitrogen train. Well, it won't go anywhere because it's gonna be stuck. I'll park just after the oops. I'll park just after the switch track here, or slip track. All right. So what we're gonna do now, we're gonna change this. We're gonna just get that changed to, oh, doggo, we may, you know what, doggo, we're gonna have to move you. Technically, I don't need to move them. I just need to move the train station in this case. So. Alright, so now, I mean, I could put it all the way up here, just so that, why not? It's actually, yeah, we can fit that, that's fine. Doggo won't mind the train station being right up on his. That damn pillar is gonna prevent me from putting this down where I want to put it. Doggo, I need. Okay, we're gonna. Doggo, this is what we're gonna do, buddy. Okay. Oh no, not that. All right, there. Hey, Doggo. Oh. Yeah. Now, granted, this is just a temporary house for Doggo, as it were, until I get stuff set up, and because it's gonna be a fun little walk taking him back home. All right. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, and that station. All right, so 5 fluids. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, now we can go get rid of this and bring this up here, and he said we'll do the block. All right, so since we're getting rid of the back engine, I can technically put the block for this right here. Just so it can, you know, get up and ready to go. Although I don't think, you know, I put the block there. No, just in case I decide to do something different later on. We're gonna put the block right there. All right, and then the path we're doing at the end of the station, I believe, right? Because I don't need the, or do we? I don't remember where I put the damn path on the quartz. I could do it there, I suppose. And then over here, we put a block, we get rid of this path, and we put a block going in, get rid of you. All right, so that's the incoming direction. All right, now, call this CS nitrogen load. All right. So now the way it'll work for nitrogen gas is you'll go past this, and then it'll make a turn into here. And then it'll make a turn into here. Let's do a stop just because. Okay, so he's stuck there, which is fine. And okay, so then it'll load, it'll get its path good, and then it'll head out. All right, let's go to Bauxite now and reverse his station. All right, so for this guy here, okay, we're gonna give him basically 2 foundations worth, and actually this one here will be an easy one to change around, just because the spacing's already set. So this is gonna be called CS Bauxite load. All right, now go ahead and get rid of that, get rid of that, put that there. Go ahead and put our block going that way there. Oops. Like I said, we'll clean this up later. Or hell, we may just leave it there. I don't know. Alright. So now I did it on damn it. I swear to God, I just did it and I don't remember what I did. I think we did it on the single track. So lock in. You know what? I'm gonna, just because I'm just having a bad short-term memory lapse today. I cannot think of what I just did. So let me go look at my VOD here to see where I placed it. Okay, so we placed it on the signal. That's all. That's what I wanted to see. All right, so there's a signal path there. So we got block. Okay. So now let's swing over to quartz and check his stuff out. Now the first nitrogen train should be completely stopped. Actually no, I was only running one nitrogen train right now. The other one's in this little maintenance warehouse thingy. So we'll come up beside him. I love how the birds land on the trains like that. All right, go ahead and get rid of that locomotive. Wait, whoa, what? Oh, what the? Okay, lesson learned. Next time, edit the timetable. Well, he's gonna get stuck at the base because he doesn't know where to go. Alright, so we're gonna change this dude's gonna change this dude's path signal to be right there as opposed to there. Alright. Alright. So what we're gonna do here, because I don't want to do a train derailment. Okay, so there's no quartz running right now. Alright, so let's hurry up and get out here. So what I'm thinking about doing is extending this slip track here either extending it or adding some more slip tracks in line. I'm just trying to think here. Back this train up, just so it's technically blocking the path to quartz. Let me think here how I want to do this. Well, actually, there's a couple things I want to do with this. One, there's no reason that this is this far back. So we're gonna wait for the autosave. All right, so we're gonna go and up here. We're essentially going to break this, go back, okay, so go ahead and lower yourself down because we're gonna basically tweak a whole bunch of this here. We're gonna shorten this track segment here to the shortest it can needs to be. Well, to 2 foundations. All right. Then we're gonna go back 4 foundations. 1. No. See here. So 1, 2, 3. So 4 is right next to me. All right. So there. All right. So this is gonna be the new signal. Okay. And then let me go ahead and get some foundation here real quick. Alright, so we're gonna put our path there. And then we're gonna go ahead and get rid of that guy. We're gonna bring him up to here. And then have him tie. That shouldn't be too sharp of a turn. That's 1. That's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's not too sharp of a fucking turn. Oh, it is when this thing's not straight. God bless it. Okay, that one's on me. I was thinking it was supposed to run the seam. There you go. Alright, now block in. Okay. So what I'm looking to do here is I'm going to extend this Us, you know, whether or not I extended or I had multiples, it's going to be the same result. So I think extending it would be a little bit better. So we're going to extend this out. This is feeding quartz, bauxite, and whatchamacallit. So I'm going to extend it out to about here. So we're going to break that. Have you go up until the foundation point like so. Alright. Then give me 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4 will be there. Hoping this is straight. Alright, so that's going to be our... this... God damn it, I hate when the... How long does it take for me to be able to float again? Come on, game. See, I don't get this bullshit. Come on. Alright. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So this is where,
I strongly advise you to harvest this specimen.
I strongly advise you to shut the you-know-what up. So that line there, just give me a small little segment. This guy here will tie into that. We'll put a path there, and then we'll put a block there. All right, so then what we're gonna do is we're gonna put a number of blocks in line inside this. Just we're essentially gonna run a dual track in this area just because. Now the question is where, since I'm reducing, since I'm doing all these loop backs, actually let's work it from this way back. Right, so. Alright, so the longest train that we're going to have now, since I'm taking off that engine, is 6, that's 12, so do 13, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, so let me just make sure I did my count good. So, including this. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Good. Alright. Now, I'm going to have a block. Don't make me put the other train track down. You should, come on, game. So stupid sometimes. I mean, personally, what I think would be nice is if when you put down a block, you know, if when you position and put down a block or whatchamacallit, if it would automatically break the track. That would be a nice little touch. This way you wouldn't have to break tracks like crazy. Alright, so let me just do make you number 7. Alright, we're gonna put a 7 there just so I can keep track of stuff. So 13, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. All right, so take you off a little bit, and then this should be 13. Man, let's just double check my count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Good. All right, so let's do this. Do a 3 and 10. How about, because actually, let me see something here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So the furthest length is 12, okay. And fortunately, you can't do a short segment. All right, so 2, and then we'll do 11. That's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right. 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And how many is here? Just out of curiosity. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Well, all right. So now, so we're not gonna put a block on that short segment because that wouldn't do us any good. All right, so I'm gonna get this side set up. Then I'll move the train so I can do the same thing on the other side. All right, so we're gonna have a series of blocks here with a path at the outside. So gonna be on the short section on this one, and then we did short and then long. So on that section there, then a short and then long. And actually, yeah, so I don't do one there because that's not long enough. So right there. And just looking at something here. Something just, I don't know, seems off right here. It is. Carefully. Go look underneath the track. I don't know, just there's a maybe it's just my eyes are playing tricks on me, but I don't know. Let me do it. So here's an easy way of checking. That's good. Do a couple random spot checks. I don't know, it just seems odd. Alright, so now we're basically going to do the same thing on this track segment, but just going the opposite direction. So let me go ahead and get this off the section and basically work back in increments of 13. And it's only going to be for, actually, you can go ahead and turn because we're going down to oil next. But keep the path blocked because I don't want quartz moving just yet. All right, so we shouldn't technically lose any power while doing this, because that's why I wanted to get one of them redone first, just so we didn't lose our hovering ability. Yeah, and I'm almost tempted. We may grab that thing just because we're up here. All the other slip tracks will stay the same, and that's just mainly because, in fact, I can leave that section alone. This here is just, I don't know. All right, let's go ahead and grab that since we're here, and it's teasing me. Just saying. Let me set. I don't know how that damn thing got shit. That's the wrong one. I don't understand why the hotbar just randomly changes from time to time. Okay, that's too low, but that's okay. Actually, that may be long enough. Oh, you're gonna make me do it. Damn it. Fine. Fine, I say. There, are you happy now? All right. Let's go ahead and reclaim all this. Make sure I'm not breaking what I'm standing on, because that would not be a good thing. Oh, good. I think I just hovered too. All right. All right, so we're gonna do just like that, just like what we did. We'll do a 2, then an 11. So 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And make sure you're on center seam. 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah, bless it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Make sure you're on the actual center. 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And then I believe this is just a run up. Yeah, so there's on this side here we got 1, 2, 3, 4. So I believe this is just a run up from here. No actual connections. Just because what do you call it? The train would be hanging out the exit here otherwise. And that's more than enough chains in this. All right, so so these are blocks. Okay, so I did the short segment and then long segment. So short, long, short, so 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, there we go. So this way they can stack behind each other as they wait for clearance to go into the station. All right, now let's head on down to oil and add its loop back. And then I need to take a look at something at coal, just to see something. Oh, actually, no, we're not done. You know, go ahead, back up, because there's no point in having that. I mean, I do need a slip track here, and we're only running 2 oil trains, but there's no point in having that way the hell back there. I mean, we'll run a duel just like that, but what we're gonna do is carefully, and hopefully I'll keep my power here. All right, so give me no. So I need to see. Are you on the seam? You are on the seam. Okay, that's good. So watch your power. 1, 2, 3, and 4. All right. Now you can maintain that. This here will be our new whatchamacallit. Go ahead, give me a foundation set here. And go ahead, just run down that a little bit. And this one here is, hold on, this one I'm trying to remember here. This should be the same. Yeah, that's what I want right there. That will give me, oh nope, forgot one thing. Actually, I gotta give myself, oh shit, you're gonna fall. I need to give myself one little segment first, because you can't have 2 switch tracks of opposite directions at the same point. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that will be our new point there. Okay, which makes it easy for this. All right, you can tie back into that line. Now you can tie into that, and then you just bring this guy here. And get rid of that. Go ahead and get rid of that. And get rid of that. Now what we will do here, just we're only running 2, so it's a block in, and a path out. What I will do is I'm going to put a second block outgoing, just in the event that this train gets stuck here because of other traffic and it's waiting its turn. The train doesn't have to wait down at the station. And keeping consistent with what we just did, 2, 3, oh, actually, so we got 2 there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, get rid of that for a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We'll put him right here. And then go ahead and give us another block right there, just in the off chance that oh yeah, we still need to go down there, in the off chance that our one train's waiting for traffic and the other one comes up on it. All right, so now we're gonna go get our loop back set up down here. let me back this up a little bit, because I'm gonna have to think of how I want this to be done.
Harvest.
Okay, let me get out of the train since the train won't just stay put. And oh shit. Let me look. Yeah, it's just a charger. I want to make sure there's none of the fireball assholes around. Those things annoy the crap out of me. Alright, before I do this, I'm gonna grab me something to drink, so I'll be back in just a few minutes. Alright, so let's see how we're gonna do this. So again, let's figure out let's figure out our turn first. Okay, so you locked, loaded, locked, cocked, ready to rock. Oh, you can't hide there. That's cheating. Wait, are you dead? No, you're not dead. Oh, yeah. Oh! You're a blue plasma boy, huh? You know, fireballs are bad enough. Plasma. Alright. I should be able to do a turn here without... Because we're going to have one oil refinery there, so I should be able to get this turn here without interfering with that. Should. Because we're going to relocate, and so it's going to come back this way. Yeah, because, okay, so I hear the spitters. I hear you guys out there. I know you're out there. All right, so let me think here. So if we use this, all right, we're gonna. All right, so let's do this. We're gonna lose power here, so go ahead and land so you don't take damage. Go ahead and get rid of that. Go ahead and get rid of that. Now, just for the time being, so I get something straight, you go ahead and autosave. Let it do its thing. All right, so now we're gonna put you right up to this. Perfect. Now you can go ahead and tie back into that if I can. There we go. I have jet power again. All right. So now, I'm gonna break this. Oops. I'm gonna break this. Give me a 1, 2, 3. All right, that will be our loop there. All right, so now I guess let me get a track, or give me a station right here. Make sure you're facing the right direction. Yeah, this should work. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, let's go out. Give me a foundation. I'm not too worried about that, because I should be able to finagle a turn there. This is the turn I'm kind of concerned with, is we did 1, 2, 3 on the seam, 1, 2, 3. All right, this is gonna be like a weird. Well, nothing says it has to be perfectly straight, you know. Thing is, though, it wants to be. All right, so That looks straight. Okay. So let's use that as our turn base. Now, the challenge is going to be over here. And that is, yeah, we may be okay. Because you can do, if done properly, so that's one, 2, 3, 4. Okay, give me a foundation in here just so I can. Alright, so pretty much if I come up to right there. Hold on. How much is it from seam to seam? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 1, 2.5. 1, 2 and 1/2. It should. That doesn't make any sense. Oops, don't shoot it. That makes no sense, guys. Because, yeah, that just, I just don't get it sometimes. That's too short of a segment. All right, let's do this. All right, so let's back it up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, back this up 4. So from there, right? No, from, we were on this line here. 1, 2, 3, 4. There. That's dumb I had to do it that way, but oh well. And that shouldn't interfere with that there. Now, by doing it that way, unfortunately, it... Oh yeah, get rid of that too. Reconnect that there. Alright. I mean, that's... Because I wanted, and apparently what I want, I'm not going to get on this one. What I wanted is to have the break in the dead center, but I guess, or the block will go there. All right, so then our incoming block will be there, and then our outgoing path, in this case, will be at the station. Just because of how it's lined up. All right, so now go ahead and change this, rename this CS oil load. All right. Excuse me. So what that's going to allow is the oil train, and we'll do foundation cleanup later. Oil train will come in here, and then come around this way. This way, if the second oil train's right behind it, it'll, what you call it, it'll just stack back behind it. All right, so let's go ahead. I think we're ready to, no, there's one more thing I think I gotta do. Unless I already did it, I don't recall. Well, I gotta change the timetables on everything, but actually, I want to take a look at coal also. Because right now I've got coal on a loop that only goes back to whatchamacallit over there. And so here's how we're gonna solve this. Because I want coal to basically be bi-directional, as it were. So what we're going to do is we're going to extend coal's track out, but not bi-directional, but have it in a so it could go back to main base if we needed it to. So we're basically going to extend its tracks out a little bit. The station will stay where it is. But we're going to extend it out. Go ahead and yeah, you know what? Right here. There's no power grid over there, guys. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. Actually, you know what? Do a 2, and then do a 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. All right, good. And then I'm not going to fully connect you just yet. All right. So here, okay. Go give me some foundations. Going down this way so I can. Where's our midpoint at? So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So this is our midpoint seam here. And then in theory, 1, 2, 3. All right. Now, all we're going to do is bring this down here, center line, and if we can, find the magic connection point. Fine, can you do that? Yeah, take that off. Oh, okay. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. So I can get a clean connection. All right. And then so pretty much there. In theory, I don't know. Well, theory and application are two totally different things. But in theory, provided this is centered, I hope it is. All right. I was hoping. Oh, damn it. Well. Oh, no, because that's a dual switch track. You can't do a dual switch track there. All right. Okay. You know what? Simple solution. Simple-ish, sort of-ish. Where's our brake at here? Brake is right there. We'll just keep this curve as it is, and then we'll have it bend back up that way. So 2, 3. So I believe right there should do it. Yep, just like that. All right. So there's our loop back. We go ahead, oops, go ahead and get rid of all that foundation crap. But first, because it's gonna make me do it again. I mean, might as well grab this while I'm here and it's nearby. Alright, now let's buy some power so I can float. Clean up all this shit. I'm gonna clean up some of it. And then clean up this here. All right, so let's see our block. We'll have a block on the way in. Okay, wait, was that facing the right way? Yeah. The block comes in, and then we're gonna have a block, and we may run multiple coal trains, more than 2. Just, I don't know, haven't decided yet. So we got plenty of space. I mean, the coal trains are so short as they are. We could actually run multiple coal trains here without an issue. I'm just looking for a good place. Let me go break this track up in half. Just because. All right, and then our path. Let's go ahead and our path, we go there. So let me think here. Because we already changed the, it's already been changed directionally, so so coal is 6 long. 1, 2, okay, so let me actually look here to see. So nothing's hanging out the ass of it, as it were. So we're actually going to okay, do it. We're gonna change this around. Put it here. Okay. And then it's tough to gauge the curve, but I think if we do it here, that's more than enough, because that would be too short, so that should be long enough there. So 1, 2, 3. Okay, so this actually has got to change, because I'm doing a gap of 2. So we do it here. Then do another block, and then that's it. Because there could be one more that stacks in there. Oh, that's face, and then no, I don't need a block in. I need a path out. Sorry. I don't know what I was thinking. All right. Right. Now let me go ahead and turn auto drive back on. No, wait. Block here. And yeah, block here, path. Actually, no, we can do path because it'll chain path. Or do we do a block here? Let's do a block here. All right, let me go ahead and get the turn this on and off again. How is next station unreachable? How is next station unreachable? That's coal load. This next station is... Oh, you know what? Yeah, this may help. Now let's go ahead and close this up. There you go. Now, that guy should... Oh no. I may have to restart him just because of... Right, here, let's do this. Go ahead. Take us to... So now, what we should see here is... I don't remember if I set this up. No, I haven't changed this yet. So we're going to change this... I can hop out here. So actually, that's good that everything is still offline. And I think it's mainly because I broke a whole bunch of paths. So what we did, and actually, so we're gonna break a whole bunch of path and block signals here. I keep on hearing a train honking its horn. Oh, you know why? Well, alright. So what we're doing here is we're going to do a whole bunch of path signals here. On the midpoint. So not at the cross, but there. Because what this should do in theory, and well, I have no idea if this will truly work or not, but in theory, it will reserve an entire path, and as soon as it clears a path, it will release that so it can be reserved again. That's a path there, okay. There's some train honking its damn horn for no reason. All right, so now what we're going to do is we're just going to move these trains. So who is this? This is Oil. They're going to move him to his edge. Actually, here's an easy way of doing this. Just temporarily. Let's go ahead and kill all these here. So this way I can have trains all the way up to the edge. That train's like, I want to go! Let me go! Or maybe it's that train, I don't know. I'm hearing a train honking its damn horn. And that's spare, so spare doesn't matter right now. Okay, turn off self-drive. Oops. And you are all the way forward. Alright, so nitrogen we can't do nothing about. And what I mean is we took off the back engine. He's 5, 6 total car lengths, and so 1, 2, 3, 4. So he's a single train. So there's no what do you call it? Actually, so let me see here. If we had a block here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. See, 6 would put it on the bend. And if that train was on the bend, let's say, if I did set that track up for anything, train being out here on the bend would kill it. So what I'm looking at here, I think if I had the second nitrogen running, that there. So actually, so we do need a. We will have a block. We will have an initial block at the door. For all of them. And the reason being, I've just gotta fix this one here. And I think I gotta move that train. Yeah, I gotta move this train. We will have a block, initial block, at the door going in. Still more? Fine. Not enough for this? Yeah. We're gonna have a block at the door, just so that the inside it doesn't try to send a train or reserve the path for that train. I'm gonna have to get rid of that one. Or I gotta move this guy and not get rid of him. I mean, in my mind, this will work. I don't know if it will or not, but in my mind, it does. All right. So then on the interior, so I'm not worried about any of the spares. Damn it! You know I forgot. I knew I forgot to get something. We're gonna put a sign at each of these doors to show what they are. I've got it on a notepad though, so. All right. So let's go ahead and get rid of you. Actually, get rid of all the secondary trains. I don't know which train is honking his ass off. That one will keep 2 trains just because that's my logistics mover thingamabobber. Alright, so oh, I can't get rid of that train. I gotta turn off docking. Or turn off self-driving. Really autosave? Alright, turn off docking. Okay. Docking isn't going on. There you go. All right. So we're good now. All right, so now what I'm going to do here, I don't know if I can do this or not. Let me see. Yeah, technically you can. Okay. So what we're going to do here is I'm going to wipe out. Oh, I got to fix that one anyhow. Oh, mayday, mayday, we're going down, we're going down. Come on, give me power. Give me power. That's good. That's good. Okay. Let me go ahead and just finish setting up blocks on these real quick. All right. What we're gonna do now is I'm going to do I want with or without catwalks? That's the question. I suppose we could do it with catwalks. Come on. Come on. Give me power. Except for that. So no catwalk on the end. That sucks. See, you should be able to a connection there. So sorry, buddy. No catwalk on the end. Can I place a catwalk? Can I do this over top of it? See, you should be able to do that. You know, you should be able to, you know, what about this? So you should be able to put this over the damn thing. I disagree with that shit. I'm sorry. So now I'm actually, you know what? We're gonna, we're not gonna do empty platforms then. I was gonna do the empty platforms, but because of that, oh, you're not getting power from the other side. That's right. Yeah. So because of that, I'm not gonna do the empty platforms. So what I need to look at here is I'm going to do one gap. Actually, that's all I need to do. So no, a gap of 2. Because with the exception of coal, that's a 4 freight. So 4 freight would be total of 10. 1 or 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Technically, its ass will be hanging out the. I mean, because the shortest I can go is there, which is actually, you know what, that's good enough. Put a block right there. So when that train comes in the station, a second train can come right up on its ass. Yeah, we're gonna. I wish there's a. You know, I'm sure there's mods out there that would allow me to do what I want to do. Perhaps, but I'm just not happy with that, quite honestly. And why did we lose fucking power? Seriously, I'm over the goddamn track here. Oh, I gotta put a block out here still. All right. Now coal will be an exception. Because everything else, and actually, because oil's 8, so let's just see here. We're on midline there, so midline 1, midline 2, midline 3, midline 4, midline 5, midline 6, midline 7, midline 8. Then the minimum that you can have would put me out to here. Yes, that's too close. But I said coal, on the other hand, and these are all aired out because I have all these chopped up right now. All right, so coal, because coal is actually just running a dual train. So, all right, so we do. So that's 1. That's 2. That's 3. That's exactly 1 coal train worth. Now, explain that to me. That's on the half. In fact, that almost looks less than half. Quite honestly. So I'm see, it fits perfectly. That's bullshit. So it's, that jacks up my damn what I'm trying to do here, game. Right, it seems that's 1, 2. Actually, so I can just do that. So hold on. So we're gonna have a block here. Block there. So we could get 2 train segments, right? 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3. Okay. This guy here. You gotta back up, buddy, because, well, we can only get 1 in here, but I still need you to back up. Because we're gonna move this closer. So here, go over to this platform to do this. You'll probably fall down anyhow, because. And so 1. And then now you can just go all the way in. See? Why? No reason at all for that. Because quartz is running 4, so that'd be 1, 2, 3, 4. Because we're not gonna have its ass hang out. The only one that may have its ass hang out might be him, but no. All right, so now all the blocks are in place for them. Let's go ahead and let me take a look at this one here. So we're now running a 6, which is a 12. So from here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right, so that's a 12. That's 12. Give it a gap of 1. And that's a block. Just let me see here now. Let's just verify that that's 13, roughly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Good. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, go ahead. I don't know how that's going to affect the curve there. Because we would have a train's ass hanging out. Which, if the signals worked properly, shouldn't be an issue. So let me just verify again. We're talking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So on this seam right here, now any chance you're gonna give me a clean curve? I can live with that. All right. These are all blocks going out. All right, now let's go ahead and check timetables. No, there's not a signaling problem. No, I guarantee there's not a signaling problem. Because let's drive it, okay? Oh, you know, there's a signaling problem. Yeah, this is our signaling problem. We need to tie these back in. That may be what is well, I don't know. Okay, the rest of those are good. Alright, let's see if this thing here can go on its own now. It should. Okay, how are the signals making you unable to reach it? So you got a block here, okay, blah blah blah. Alright, and then you come up to a path. You would reserve the path. And the path reservation takes you in this way. Oh, I know why. This needs a dual, a block coming in. That's my bad. Yeah, I forgot about that. I need a block coming into this. Okay, again, how is... Okay, well, turn off auto drive. Okay. Now turn on auto drive. Okay. Signaling problem, because there's a signaling problem. I don't know where the signal is, but... Okay. That guy should be able to go now. It just... Signals are weird. Alright. Let's go, So now what we should see here, he's I don't know what Quartz is doing, but Quartz just went in behind Cole for no reason whatsoever. All right. Yeah, I don't know why. Okay. Wait, was that? Oh no, that was the second coal train. Oh, never mind. I thought that was Quartz. My bad. Okay, let me look at your... Let me edit your timetable. The Quartz load. Alright, so CS Coal's good, CS Quartz is good. Let's go ahead and get CS Oil going. And okay, good. All right, coal, quartz. All right, let's go ahead and get this nitrogen train going. And then this is my train. All right, this is the second nitrogen train. No, this is bauxite, excuse me. This one's going to be interesting to see what it does. So that's exactly what I wanted to see on that. Cool. This is the second nitrogen train. And then this guy here is the oil train. And then last but not least, this should be bauxite. All right. So here's hoping that we'll see how this works out. So pretty much they'll stack going out, just like they are right there. And they're going to space themselves out to the longest train, which is nitrogen. And fortunately, they're trying to loop around on themselves. So that they kind of. So let's do this. Take off oil, add oil back on. Because they're trying to use coal as a loop back. Because it's the... Actually, you know what? Here you go. No, that won't work. I was going to say, I'll just tie you into that. But, get rid of that. Add you back in. Okay, you're coal, so you're good. He's waiting to go. He's waiting for him to come through. All right. Now this is gonna be the fun part. Well, actually, no. This will be easy, sorta. As long as I don't. I'm just gonna manually drive that train forward a little bit. These are going to go loop through their little, just careful. God damn, that's laggy when I'm trying to turn the camera there. All right, so. Actually, you know, I need to change. Because you got a block there. So get rid of that block. Let me see what this does. Why are you coming in here? Can't you see that block right there? Oh no, well, under normal circumstances this would have been fine. Under normal circumstances. This is clearly not normal at the moment. Alright, move you forward. Oh. And actually, go ahead and edit the timetable, because where are you going to next? Oops. Okay, so well, no. I need to manually move you forward just a little bit. So I can move nitrogen forward a little bit. So we can move coal forward a little bit. Well, I'm actually surprised he didn't derail that, quite honestly. If we can get him just close enough. There's the coal locomotive. So if I like just, you know, slightly bump it super slow, will it derail? No, it's not a derailment, so that's good. So I guess derailments happen, I guess, if you go at like max speed. Or, no, maybe not max speed, but some sort of significant speed. All right. Go ahead and put him on auto. Because he'll stop at that path. Which, god damn, lag. What the fuck? I mean, it's just a whole bunch of trains. Let me change his timetable. Alright, so coal should have left. Or do I need to turn coal back on? Alright, so he's just waiting for a path clearance. Right? Oh, you know why? Because I got rid of that one, whatchamacallit. What in the fuck? Oh, okay, never mind. I thought the game locked up on me. Actually, what am I... Why do I have a block here? This needs to be a path. For starters. Alright. What two trains collided? What fucking two train? What the fuck? Who are you? You're that one. Oh, that was glitchy. That was super glitchy. Jesus. What the hell happened there? That one should have moved, and that one should have moved because this guy is technically past the path. But that was really weird. All right. So who's going next? You, and then it should be you. Okay, yep. And you're actually going to go that way. All right. So he's back on a proper path now. And you're waiting for him to clear that signal. He's waiting for Quartz to come down, or some train to come down. Who's over here going ape shit? Is this my train that's going ape shit? Oh, it is my train. Why are you going ape shit for? No path to what? You're there. All right. Now, granted, I started all these trains super close to one another, so it kind of messed up the things up a little bit. That guy shouldn't stop, and so, or does somebody have a? Is Quartz coming back? Who's coming back? Okay, I see a train. Come on, autosave. Because he'll get path reservation all the way in. And then since he's going to coal and he's going to coal, he should pretty much get, oh no, there's coal already over there, excuse me, that's Quartz. He's going up, which means he'll be able to immediately go out as well. Actually, you know what I need to do? I need to put a path. I need to put a path right here. A path going in. So that once he clears it, the next train in the line can go. And I could potentially put, I might be able to squeeze another train in here. How far do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Come on, lag. Fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18-ish, 19-ish, 20-ish. So we might be able to squeeze a... Which train is this? Actually, I need to see the nitrogen train to see where his ass hangs out. And then we can make a determination from there. Then what I may do, maybe I'll run a dual track here. I mean, I don't know. Who's stuck? Why is Cole stuck? Why are you stuck? Oh. You're stuck because I put a path signal there. So... how about that? Because he should stop. He should stop. But that'll allow Cole to, there's that train there. Alright, so let me put a marker roughly right there. And 1, 2, 3, because if I were to break that, I think I could fit a second train here. In fact, that's actually, wow, that's perfect. Go ahead and add a block signal there. But I need to see the nitrogen train come out to know how traveling that way will go. Alright, so here comes the nitrogen train. So the nitrogen train should stop. Because he's gonna get the green light, but he's gonna well, he may actually get the full go-ahead, I don't know. So roughly there, I think. It was tough to catch because he actually had the green light. Let me see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I mean, technically, I need the nitrogen train to actually come through and stop. Is what I needed to do. So we'll just sit here and wait. And that looks like another nitrogen train. Problem is, nitrogen's going to keep going. Let me just try to gauge here. I think that could work. Well, we're gonna try. We'll see what happens here. Okay. That was unexpected. I don't know if it's because I took off that, I don't know if it's because I took off the, not sure if it's, I gotta think about this here. Let's change now, because the block is only going to affect that. Let me let that thing go before I... He's going okay. So... He snuck in there. Oh. That should not have happened. Exactly. I think that may have been just unlucky timing on my part. I don't know. All right, so let me think about coal here. Lock in. Block, 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 block. Let's see how this works. We may get another collision here. Because we got a block in. And then block there. Because he's going to try to do path reservation. I'm thinking I actually want to do a path here. Back-to-back paths. Because he's going to try to reserve all the way... Damn it. How do I want to do this? Because we're going to run into another issue with coal. I know we are. So you can see he got the green light all the way to his home base. And see, this will be a good, well, so now they're deadlocked. Nope, he went. I'm trying to figure something out here and well, I think what I need, yeah, I think what I'm gonna do, maybe, I don't know, I'm trying to, there's just something, if I look at how oil was done, at the incoming Y, I have a path in. Wait, is that right? Or do I have a path out? I need to go up to oil. Well, actually, oh, so that, wow. That's 1, 2, 3. That's well, that's close. You know what? It's hanging out, but it's still allowing. Because this guy here should be red, so it's the coal that I'm just, there's something. Unless I was just unlucky at that one time, because we got a block there. The problem is if coal, because we got a block here. Because if coal reserves the path, right? So he reserved the path. That's it. So actually, you know what? I think like with coal reserving the path, I wonder if that triggered this block to stay red. That may have been the case. And so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I could, that's pretty much as close as I can get. I mean, I could, like I said, run parallel lines up that. I would almost be tempted, I don't know how it would work, but I would almost be tempted to put path segments scattered up and down this, just so that two trains could, you know, almost run one behind the other. But that could then do a full deadlock in some aspects, because, you know, at least this way the trains are alternating, so he'll go and then he should go, right? Yeah, so he's moving, and then oil will go next. I'm almost tempted. I don't know what the effect would be if I put a path signal here. That technically should release him early. So if we put a path here, let's say, because I don't want to put it there at the junction. If we put a path here, like so. But yeah, so that breaks that one. Hmm. I'm just contemplating something here. Because one option is to run parallel tracks all the way around. And then I could possibly just narrow it down to these little triangle junctions, having switch tracks, just because a little bit easier. I don't know. Yeah, I think we're good with this. I mean, now here's the thing, is without actually having anything being loaded and unloaded, it's tough to gauge what their efficiency will be. But, everything's flowing. I think the thing with coal may have just been a fluke because of when I was putting out the whatchamacallit. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just sit here and watch Cole for a minute. So like, his light turned red. Okay, so the block signal, the oncoming block signal did turn red. All right, so I think it may have just been a fluke when I was moving the path signals around. All right, so there is our Grand Central as it was, and we got room for 7 more trains to potentially move around. And the doors are operating as I want them to operate, meaning when a train comes in and passes down the line, it's only going to what you call it, open its door, and it won't open up any other doors as it goes down the line. It shouldn't, right? So that guy there should not open. But all their switch tracks turn red as he departs. And then they'll lighten back up. So multiple trains can technically start launching at once. But as far as, you know, and by doing this run, it's gonna let, you know, I don't know, it's working as I was kind of envisioning it. I mean, there are a couple bottlenecks. All right, well, I'm happy with that. And they're taking turns being nice to one another, and I mean, pretty much they're doing like a round robin with the pathing. So one path doesn't get a constant flow, so that's, you know, it flip flops around, so that's good. Mainly up there where oil and the other ones converge. So it'll do this one, then oil, then quartz, and this one, oil, quartz, something like that. Same thing down here, outgoing, that slip track, coal. So nothing's getting just 100% log jammed, as it were. And by doing the pathing signals here, in theory, if there were a lot of trains, or let's say a train like let's say nitrogen was coming in and coal was waiting to go, as soon as nitrogen passes this, coal could then start following in, and it would allow both of them to simultaneously go to where they need to go. It would be extremely beneficial if we ever fill in those last 7 tracks. Like here, for example, he turned into this thing, but yeah, it looks like everything's good to go. We can double stack all but nitrogen. Nitrogen has to be a single stack, and we can actually do a triple stack here as far as coal trains. All right, so I'm happy with that. Now it's going to be the next fun part, which is going to be driving around and figuring out how we want the ore train to go. So essentially, there's ore scattered all over this desert, and we're basically going to have a round robin sort of thing. Train's going to go all around the desert, picking up ore, and then presumably dropping off, I don't know, dropping off somewhere underneath here, or somewhere on some flat ground, obviously, but we'll have a train station, or who knows, maybe we'll make a parallel train station up here. Because it's going to be, I don't know if I'm going to do multiple or one. We'll figure that out later on. But I'm going to grab me some drinks, stretch my legs. I'll be back in a few moments. All right, so go ahead and get ourselves a ramp. Just in case I need to walk back up here. All right, that'll work. All right, go ahead and throw our. Oh, I need to get my batteries and some other stuff from the train, because you ain't going anywhere without batteries. And I see no exclamation points. God bless. So many trains. It is funny though. Alright, grab the batteries. Yeah, go ahead and take that. Who knows? Maybe we'll find a what you call it. Yeah, go ahead and throw that in there though. Anything else I need to drop off here? And looks like we had a little network kick up there. Alright, so we're back again. Let me do something here real quick. Alright, cool. Just want to update the title so I could keep an eye on stuff. Okay, so anyhow, we got our Explorer. We put our battery in. Go ahead, go for a drive. And actually go ahead and change over to jetpack for this, because we're not going to have the luxury of power. Alright, so there's a lot of ore out here that we're going to be able to tap into. This is going to be interesting. This I really don't know how really don't know how I want to do this, or where I want to, or I don't know, just whoa, watch out for that cave though. What do we have down there? All right, let me do something here. Go ahead and we're not gonna need our chainsaw. We're gonna just have our rebar gun for the most part. So I'm trying to contemplate here now. You know, the train down here is not going to be. Other than the stations, I don't think we're gonna have any. I don't think I'm gonna run a foundation. Just because too many valleys and whatnot. So I think we're just gonna have the train kind of run on the sand dune tops, and then I'm gonna try to, try to get around, like a midpoint of a whole bunch of ore, put a station, rinse and repeat. Yeah, this is gonna be I don't know, this is gonna be an interesting one here. Do what I want to do. And we'll collect slugs on the way as I'm just driving around, seeing what's around. I don't care about that ore. So just looking around for slugs, ore, and that's coal, I think. Ships. To figure out where we want to, because I mean we could do a whole bunch of, I mean we could do a lot of single stations, which is maybe what we'll do. I don't know. That's a geyser, that's quartz. The hell is that? That's a waterfall. But we got quartz here. I'm not really worried about quartz. Just don't tip over the, don't roll the car. Or at least don't roll the car around bad guys. Yes, this is gonna be the interesting part here. Now, I guess what we could do, we could go back to main base, get some more stuff to build train stations and freight stations, and basically just start randomly putting them out in areas where we may want to collect ore. Yeah, I think we may do that. Ooh! Reload, reload, reload. Yeah, biatch in your face. The other option we could do, which could be just as interesting perhaps, and I don't know if I'd I don't know how much I trust this, but I mean, obviously we're going to need a whole bunch of miners out here. But what if we had a whole bunch of trucks going back and forth bringing ore? You know, the thing is that uses up a lot of batteries. Potentially. So I don't know. There's a couple different options on what we can do here. But on one hand, truck stations would be easier because, you know, well, the issue with truck stations is you have to drive the path for each truck station. So that there's really time consuming, considering how many things are out here that we're looking at tapping into. Whereas the train station, it's just a matter of building the station, or just looking to see if there's anything around here. That's a spitter over there. The train station, you know, it's just a matter of, you know, getting the train tracks ran, and then once that's set, yeah, I think we'll go with the train option. Because, but a couple things I got, you know, running the train or putting down the train stations. So like I'd have probably, like, for example, one train station here that would get a conveyor feed from those three. You know, another train station over here. You know, to tie into this guy here. Yeah, so we're gonna need materials for train stations, train and freight stations. Because for the most part, I would be just running one freight and one train per stop. And then just merge them all together, because I don't necessarily plan on overclocking these yet. And if I do, you know, if I decide to overclock later on, it'll just be a matter of add an extra station if need be, or add an extra train to look or to go collect, right? Because the most I'll have to do is, you know, take out a couple dogs, or shoot, or the shooter, spitter, fireball things. That's actually the more difficult challenge, really, is the train stations and freight stations. That part will be easy, but running the tracks between them That's going to be a little bit of the pain in the ass, just because of possible hostiles. And we'd want to do the runs during the daytime, because at nighttime you get the damn spider mobs, and so that, I mean, most of the spiders aren't difficult, but it's still just another inconvenient thing that you got to deal with. Yeah, I'm kind of curious. Let me look at my interactive map here, or the online map thing. Are there any damn ships in the desert? There's one, which I think I made. Okay, so there's one over by the one where I'm going to put the water extractors. But according to this, there's one over here somewhere. Maybe around this thing? Or maybe around the poison. No, because it looks like it's off the second. If I go to the second train there. Right there. It's a spitter. Yeah, biatch. Let's reload.
Comply.
Oh, there it is right there. Oh, we got a yellow over here. Do I have TNT on me? Yeah, I do. Too far away. All right, any other goodies to pick up? I mean, I don't know where that is unless it's inside this, that ore, or whatever the hell it is. Okay, that's just that thing making noise. Let's see. There's... Okay, so that's that one. That needs rotors. That needs power. That's down a cliff. Well, the one that needs power we'll do after we get the roaming train set up. I'm not gonna put my hazmat suit on for that just yet. Ah, what the hell? Nothing else around it, right? All right, let's go over here real quick. I like the tire tracks in the sand though. That is kind of a nice little touch. Hee-ho, shit. At least you don't have to deconstruct and recreate the vehicle if it flips over. Yeah, we'll grab him here in a minute. So over here, hey, how's it going? I don't... Oh, there it is, right there. Go grab this. Actually, let's bring the car around a little bit closer. Yeah, we'll park it right here. Actually, looks like there's a path. I could actually take this all the way down there. All right, let's see how bad our driving is. Let's save first. All right. Well, getting down is the easy part. It's getting back up that's the fun part. And especially when the camera angle is going all goofy on me. There's got to be some sort of bad guy down here. What do we got? Really, nothing. Well, that's unusual. I honestly would have expected some bad guys out here. That's also interesting. I'm not seeing any extra loot here. Because normally you have some random trash. Alright, oh well. Good to go on that then. Now let's see if we can get back up this damn hill. Well, worst comes to worst, I deconstructed and just go up the old-fashioned way. Alright. Wow, that wasn't that bad. Alright, so that's all I can really grab without the power for the moment. Let's see, I think it was this one here? Yeah. Go grab this slug that's up here. And it's about to go or become night, so that's when the fun little spitters come out. Alright, so we're going to go back to base camp, the main base, and get some stuff to make a whole bunch of train stations and freight stations, and take a look at what we're, because obviously we're going to need a whole bunch of miners as well. Oops, sorry doggy. Or hog, whatever the hell you're called today. Nope, hold on. Oh, that's cheap. Not anymore. Oh, and then we just happen to have an autosave right now. Still say running over alien creatures should do some damage to them. Excuse me. All right. And we're just gonna leave our explorer sitting here. Up. All right. Now let's go grab our. Oops. Let me go ahead and change over to that. And we'll just take a nice leisurely train ride back. Alright, go ahead and take us to there, please. And away we go. Yeah, I think that part worked out actually. I like that. Oh, and I also want to get some stuff for some signs too. But it looks like all the trains are, well, without having a load on the trains, it's tough to know for sure exactly what the rate of transfer will be for some of these. There's that bird again. I don't know what it is about the bird and landing on that train right there. I mean, it's a nice touch. You know, it is kind of odd. Now the question is, should I run a third nitrogen train? Well, again, until I actually get the basic trains flowing and have them actually, you know, and actually get production up and running for what I'm going to try to do. Adding extra trains would just be a test more for the slip tracks than anything else. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and take it all the way to the end. Alright. Oh, let's see. Is there anything in the train that I want to drop off? Yeah, power slugs. Alright, so excuse me. Need to take a look to see what's needed for the manufacturing of miners. Because we're gonna do all the miners we're gonna do are gonna be Mark II, so I know that requires at least 2 each. There's gonna be quite a few that we're gonna build. Oh, I think we can go ahead and go ahead and put this in your hand, just so you don't accidentally accidentally blow something up. All right, let's go ahead and put these slugs in here. And let's go take a look at the... Oh, okay. The new copper sheets. Infused uranium cell. So currently we're doing uranium, concrete, and sulfur. Or sulfuric acid. I kind of like that alternate recipe in the sense that it doesn't require sulfuric acid, it just requires sulfur. Because, okay, so as far as, okay, I gotta, let me take a look at something here in the wiki here. So for sulfuric acid, its ratio is 5 sulfur, 5 water, gives you 5 acid. This one here is still, now granted, let me look at the alternate recipe to validate something here. So this alternate recipe uses 25 sulfur a minute. Is basically 20 divided by 4 times 5, so 25 a minute for it. Whereas the other recipe requires, so it's 50 in, gives you 50 acid out, and then it takes 40 acid to give you 25 out. So it may be a little bit slower, but not having to recycle the sulfur for the sulfuric acid, well, now granted, recycling the sulfuric acid is also kind of a benefit because, you know, let me see, now for the circuit boards, currently we have 2 alternate recipes already. I don't know, it's, well, rubber and is that coal or coke? Coke. Well, that's interesting. Because what is it? Because by if you have an oil refinery and you basically do the standard recipe, you get that purple shit. That purple shit is then refined to get you this shit. That's a, you know, damn. That's a tough call. I mean, the standard recipe is not that, doesn't require that much, and neither does the alternate. I think we'll go with this. You know, maybe they'll pop back up as an option on another cycle. Let's see. Go ahead and put that in here. Let's go ahead and throw some stuff into the bank real quick. So go ahead and put those away. That. In fact, you know what? I kind of don't want to put these in there just for the simple fact that I kind of have a, whatchamacallit, I've got, oh shit, did not mean to do that. Ah, screw it, we'll re-grab them. Concrete, yeah, you could take off a stack. Go ahead and throw We'll throw all these in there. Just because we'll grab a fresh set. Alright, so let me see here. What does it require for train stations? And let's say, for the sake of argument, we want to do a couple dozen. Okay. Actually, no. First things first. What does it take for the portable miner? Using this recipe here. Let's say... Because we need 2 per mining location. Let me well, here, let's look at the interactive map and see what type of stuff we're gonna be focusing on. So I'm not really worried about limestone. Our main focus is going to be on iron ore and copper. Not really going to worry about cat ore. We could hit a couple coal nodes, so we could hit the coal nodes. Sulfur, not that much sulfur out there, so not worried about that. Bauxite, not really much out there. There's a couple quartz nodes, but I'm not really too worried about that. All right, so there's a lot of nodes down there. Let me just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of miners. I'm just trying to. And so let's say we 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 2, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 28, 29, 30, 31, 2, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6, 7, 48, 49, 50, 51. So it's more than 50 rough nodes. So let's just say we want to do 150. Now, in order to do 150 of these, because they don't stack, which that's I hope they can possibly, I hope they consider having that stack in maybe the next expansion. Because it would be real nice if it did. But what we're gonna need to do for this, and actually we'll cheat on this one. If we're gonna make 150, that's 1, 2, 3 full, 3 full plus overflow. Oh wait, we got beacons. Let me grab these beacons real quick and throw the beacons into storage. So 1, 2, 3. Alright, we'll just throw that many beacons in the storage right now. So that gives me 100 on me plus that there. We're gonna go ahead and do a setup here. And we are going to change this guy. Where is it at? Where's my... Okay, this guy here is going to become portable miners. Okay. So then good. All right. So now change this to portable miner. All right, cool. And so that's the one next to the steel ingots. Go make that same change upstairs. And then we gotta make sure we clear that one thing out because it may have overflow in it. Alright, so what do we got right here? Alright, so go ahead and take that all. Cool. Now, oh, you know what? It would have been easier if I would have just, what you call it, downstairs, copy the settings. But anyhow, portable miner. Okay. So, portable miner will go in that one there. Alright, so now, let me go ahead and see here for our shopping list. Let's go ahead and take that off. Actually, take all those off for the moment. Alright. Because, let me see here actually, so 48 by 3 plus 24, 168. Let's make 168. Alright, so 168 motors. So let me go ahead and then iron rods, which would be under I. Last time I checked. And then that's it. We got everything else we actually have on us. All right, now. Oh wait, we need one other thing. So we're not going to, in order for this to work, let me grab a stack of this, because we're just going to transfer this straight into the straight into storage. So we're going to basically, oops, wrong. We're going to tie straight into that for this next construction. Because why not? Alright, so change you to portable miner. Cool. Now, let's put in there exactly the quantity we need. So that's 150. And then we need 18 more. So that would be 150, 168. All right. We need 672 steel pipes. So there's 600, and let's get 72. All right. Then we need 672 steel rods. Easy enough. 1, 2, 3, and 72. And then we need 336 iron plates. So that's 200. So we need 136. And that will give us our 336. So 672, 672, 150, 68, 200, 336. Okay. All right, so it's item 1. Item 2. Item 3. And item 4. And it's alive. Alright, so yeah, let's see what we got on the hard drive, and go ahead and grab another hard drive. Alright, what recipe? Concrete, no. Crap and crap. Because why would I want, you know, do that for that? Personally, I don't know why I'd want to do. Suppose we could go this route here. Because iron, I believe. Let me take a look at. I think iron is a 1-to-1 ratio. Yeah, so 1-to-1. So this will technically give me more iron, or more for my, more bang for my buck. This here, 3 ingots for 3 sheets. Let me see. Because currently it's 2 ingots for 1 sheet. So I mean, it's saving me ingots here. I don't know, 7 in water for 13. That would give me 6 more. Or a 1-for-1 versus a 2-for-1, which gets me basically what, 1.5 more than I normally would get, ish, sort of. I think we'll go with the iron because I'm not worried about the concrete. So we'll go with the iron on this one. Alright, let's see what we get on this one now. Alright, so we're going to let that thing run for a while, and we should, provided all the splits are done correctly, or programmed, we should see them starting to appear down here. And there they are. Alright. So let's go ahead and clear out our inventory for most stuff. Go ahead and clear it out of all stuff, screw it. Now, if some stuff goes to overflow, not a big deal. Just double check here, make sure we're not seeing any stuff store. Okay. Alright, so let me figure out my shopping list for the next go around. So I'm looking at putting together, I don't know, let's just say for the sake of argument, 40 trains. And 40 freights. And obviously I'm not worried about railway car because I got a whole bunch of material sitting in my whatchamacallit. I do need enough stuff for I'm gonna do 11 of these. I'm gonna put this near the door. Maybe 11 of these as well. I'm gonna mess around with some stuff, and you know what? Go ahead, just grab a couple of those as well. All right. But really, that's all. I will need a power tie-in. So let me go ahead and just get, got about 10 poles for the time being, and we'll go back to 100 wire. Because I think that'll be good. Because essentially this is going to tie into. Now, with that being said, well, we'll figure out the actual base train station for the ore afterwards. These are going to be the satellite stations. All right, and then the miners, we'll worry about actually doing that later, because what I'll probably end up doing is I'm going to drive around, put down a station, throw down a beacon, and basically, to tell me how many miners I'll need for a given location. Because right now I'm not planning on doing any overclocking with this stuff, so I think that's where we're going to call it for now, and we will pick this up later on. So until then.